Alright, hello, how you doing, Tim? Federico, welcome to the chat. Moment. Let's just do some more story for Honkai so we can do the event. And go back to Genshin and do more island tribal exploring. See you all after the ad and we'll get started. That loading lag. Yes, we're about to have the fun. Alright, so I had just signing up for luncheon the next week, Saturday, for my Children Miracle Network Hospital. I can just barely make it work, hopefully. Right after I do my class for the first time that week. So we get to finally see the hospital I've been fundraising for many years now. One thing I'm looking forward to. I didn't sign up for it before because I didn't know if I was going to make it, but now should be able. Alright, our Honkai drops are over, but we still can do stuff for started. Even had a flat tire I had to deal with, like not even far from my house. Road trap. At the very least, it means I get to have mall food for lunch, but waste a couple hours in the morning. I still gotta do the story, so I can do the event. Be getting on that later. And yeah, got a minute? Because I've been doing the other events that lead up to the story. Got a minute? Or are you free for something in the next few days? If not, how about next week? How about next month? I'm busy next couple. No. I'm free anytime for you. Day or night. Hey, we're gonna watch an immersion together with me. Immersion. Date night. Anya. My sister's a pup and only able to spend a limited amount of time in the mortal world. Let's try to make the most of it by taking her to watch interesting things, have fun, and enjoy good food. It's neat to eat food though as a puppet. I've been thinking about exploring some new merges with her, but due to a job, I've lost interest in her. Version I choose would be enjoyable. Rare occasion for my sister to be in the mortal world, and if I waste precious time on dull emerges, I'll feel incredibly guilty for the Mara corruption. Need someone else's suggestion. See if someone is knowledgeable. You can help me find Captain Emerges. Captain Emerges way he like. Depends, but everyone has their own preferences. What emerges she like? My sister loves thrillers, murder mystery, spy flicks, zombies. Basically anything with thrilling plots. However, I find it difficult to discern what is thrilling. If you were like me, immersion is in the first-person experience of various Mars-struck individuals all day. You'll also have to feel no immersion can be thrilling. That's why I want your help to tell me what thrilling is in the eyes of an ordinary person. Get back to you once I have tickets. Couple things left here. Then how you provide the best trailblazing experience? Pom-Poms prepared a survey. 30,000 credits. Okay. You can also say Pom-Pom is also cute. But that's not an option in any of these things. That's why you're all experiencing this current version. Zhongli, Zhao Qing, The Hunt of March 7th, Trailblaze's Finest Duel. We haven't done that yet. I'm very satisfied. New story. How do I feel the part? The following comments in the current version. New version is all this stuff. One, combat. Satisfied. Exploration, solving puzzles, yeah. Graphics. Cute girls, yeah. Story. Satisfied. A great experience. Satisfied. On the music. Barely done it. It's like don't remember, don't care. It's like, or don't know. It should be like another answer. Voiceover quality. Voiceovers are always good. Text typos. Stay satisfied. That's the reason for time and effort you put into the current version. Your experience. Stay satisfied with the current thing. You put in the current version of the game. About right, I would say. Here's the amount of content the version has the you play story, gameplay. Satisfied. What do you think about the amount of content that the current version games, such as story missions, game modes, etc.? We're all right. Say about right. And the key photos. Our experience with following characters. If you have not obtained a characters, please answer a question according to your impression of them. Satisfied. Oh, Queen. Uh, impression of Yoon Lee. Your character answer according to your impression of them. Unbelievable pair of design, visuals. That's showing, yeah. Think of the world points is interesting. I don't even know what she does. Don't know. Don't remember what she fucking does in the world. Don't remember. Healing. Common mechanics, voiceovers. External appeal, including clothing, weapons, and outfit. Just want to say she looks cute. That's all that fucking matters. I don't know what her technique is. don't know anything about him. Don't know. Sigil? No. Don't know his mechanics. I can't enjoy the mechanics if I don't know what the mechanics are. Techniques. I don't know what his techniques are. I have no clue. Yeah, that's, I don't know. I don't know anything about him. I'm at March 7th. The Hunt. He is cubed. Great visuals, special effects skills. The training thing I think my better do is fun. So her. I don't know what her technique is, but mechanics. Oh, is that the running for someone? External appearance. What about her internal appearance? I want to see what her organs look like. I don't know what her technique is. Get on. Light cones. Satisfied? It's a sunset. Satisfied with that. But how satisfied are you? Illustration? Backstory? Don't know. Don't know. Ignorance. But don't know anything about. How's your experience in the current version of Trailblaze continue? Still experiencing. I'm in the process of doing that. Current rating of the Trailblaze continue. Satisfied? Very. Still satisfied for now. Tackling prison map. I'm not there yet. The Hexanexus remake experience. Can't answer. I finished a few puzzles. Finished all the puzzles. So far, finished all the puzzles. We'll go on my other previous ones. Gameplay satisfied. Very. Oh, not too bad. Welcome. Thank you for the biddies. How you doing, man? What do you think about the Hexanexus remake? Oh no. I don't know because I haven't done it yet. Well, I mean, so you participated. Not yet. I have not played this stage yet. This was, yes, fun, but not yet. The sickle snap, basically, from Like a Dragon. That game was fun. How's your day going? There you go. Now we get money. Alright, time for the duel. Another event that we could either win or lose. Linksha, Yoon Lee, and Mr. Yang Queen.
Are you all ready?
And we're ready now. Time for a duel.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, Their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Been an hour. You know the combat's not gonna last for an hour.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's
Angry.
really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
But we don't actually get to use him. The funny part. We quote-unquote watch.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess.
Of course.
Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Or else you're disqualified. Staring at
Can
her.
we start now, Lingsha?
Staring at her specifically. Oh, so he is in the group.
Swordplay.
So they replaced our healer. Yunli takes an action, shield, attacks and defeats the enemy first. Number of enemies that they have defeated.
The sword is like water. You do not remain still. Blade and slice!
That's half the work.
They all
This
call their
temple for
puppies.
oblivion.
This combat. This is
That's not. Ah, shit. I used the wrong one. Okay, that'll work.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
Perhaps you still don't
Like what? He
understand
killed
the
one
confuses
enemy?
desire to
He
control
has
the heavens,
skill.
and I'm no exception.
Strike with heart!
There you go. She gets to kill only 2 enemies. Or 3. Fuck.
Still waters of oblivion.
A one-time enemy.
I have something for you.
Time for fun.
You won't get away.
A one-time enemy.
Blade and slice!
Fuck. All I'm gonna do is get to kill the puppy.
Swords descend!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, she's gonna get 3 again.
Get away.
Free will, or was it fate?
And we got no heals for now.
More enemies. Time for fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for swordplay.
That's the first act, so she didn't take much damage.
Can I have fun this time?
Still waters to flipping.
How many can you block? Blade and strike.
Oh, she's gonna pull ahead again.
You got dialed with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
Misuse your sword, huh? And their order is different, so it keeps throwing me off.
You never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You took the bait.
This is
I
my
weep
group.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Practice is over. Descend!
Alright, so we're on the last groups. So she may just barely pull ahead.
Strike with heart!
Fuck, she's got 3 kills now.
You took the bait.
Mm.
Time for fun.
Fuck. Get ahead a little. He just barely inched out because I didn't get to pull my...
I win, Miss
Oh no,
Yunli!
we win. We barely win. I would have guaranteed if Silver Wolf for sure would have got that one.
You got lucky.
You got lucky. We win the duel. We just barely win, but we won. But you can win or lose, and the game will continue.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa?
Now he is being mean kid.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Just some useless monsters. I think he'll probably say the same thing too.
If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
And now they're on top of some buildings. He's trying to get to her sword. Fox girl, and
Well
she's
fought, my
struggling
young
hard.
friends.
She's struggling real hard to move her great
However,
sword.
both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
I wonder which is which. Agile and brute force.
Who are you?
Who the fuck are you? You an
Me?
elder?
I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will.
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Just sparring. With the intent to kill. But just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yao Qing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all,
The vanquishing
and
general.
unknown to none.
Great General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
Wink.
Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. Take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Lingsha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Otherwise, she was gonna drug them.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
He has kind of like the same single piece bathing suit type of essentially underwear has. What's her name? It's Quantum Girl, Seely.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids.
For this girl.
After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
A moment later, Faisal leisurely walks by the shoreside, something, something, something. That we could not freaking read. New text. But we can never see what
Back
it does.
already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
Yes, you
But
do have a nice butt.
the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
World of chaos from all
The
these
Cloud Knights on the streets
random
remain
people
vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
Other matter.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm
Suddenly
thrust onto
important.
the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his
The
momentum.
story is so gonna turn.
That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
Any enemy.
By
As
the
to
way,
why.
General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Uh-huh, sure you have.
Well, life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined.
I think he was the other person I guess they had on the banner.
On starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou
The little
Spear,
fox boy.
hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Then Queen After returned to the exacting cauldron. Thanked him.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome.
Is that your inspiration,
I
Mars?
mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
He grabbed it with a few fingers. Not even the full hand.
to go up against Yunli is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Almost, but just not quite, right?
You think so too, right?
Yep, those moves are fabulous. General was telling something else. Oh yeah, swordplay is real good. I like it, like really good. Yeah, we weren't paying attention to answer.
Can't you put a little more enthusiasm into it?
He doesn't believe us.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Arch is not amused. Something important.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Zhuming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon.
Grown-up
I just
games.
hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
A crossing of blades and hearts. When two blades met, witness a battle supremacy between Yan Qing and Jun Li. That we won. So in other references, we will make that reference. By the way, we did win the duel. Yep, won the duel.
Need your extractor into your start.
Celestial Jade.
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
I have to poo. Okay, go on in. That is our purpose. Old General, Butter General, and Yung Lee in a corner.
Earlier at the Palace of Astrum, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huai. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Just barely won the duel, but like maybe like 1 to 2 monsters. I believe we can like try to leave as minimal as possible, but like it's a finite number of monsters.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation.
A lot of doubts. And who is raising these doubts?
But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those
demonic
battles
planet.
vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. but I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
He's always looking at me. Very affectionate.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Laofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Shao's questioning.
What does that mean? So the Marshal's orders during the side?
No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony, and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Shao's, and whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Shao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
Girl, why aren't you going? You're the only one that can touch it. We have to wait here. He's staring at it. Alright, we'll take a quick bathroom break and we'll be right back. We're back. Everyone's looking. I heard the sword.
Yes, it's this case right here.
Did list. Get it from that. Yeah, I hope. Material neither wood nor metal. The surface is masterly woven in with metallic threads, outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flower.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge.
Ringmaster's Challenge.
The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast
Empty
about
box.
our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhu craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the Ringmaster, so it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You don't need no sword.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Using her own words against her.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Looks like Fushan was right. It'll be either death or disaster with you, Flash.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Uh-huh, of course she is.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring.
Or you could both lose and
Lead to
die.
hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
Ah, here we go. Now this is how March gets trained. Take one apprentice. And they both take, I guess, the same one.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Wow, they didn't give a choice. And everyone stares at March.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
Me? They both stare at her. What? Huh? What?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. That'd be so embarrassing.
Why don't you choose Dan Heng? Choose me. Just accept your fate, March. Just accept your fate, March. We have all the promotional pictures already. You have to do it.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
It's important enough that the Trailblazer is voiced. Just accept your fate, March.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be?
That's a shot on Yunli.
Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
Because you have so many fucking swords.
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time for you to become a swordmaster, the best swordmaster Express. We have walk in the park, that's for sure. It's all up to you though. Won't be a walk in the park, that's for sure.
Yeah. Well, I'm smart. Learning swordplay sounds like a whole lot of work.
And she's not big on work.
It'll be great learning swordplay. That way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
All the time. All the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target.
Uh-huh. He claims.
Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Ian smiling silently, not from the parts to see divine foresight with Yungli.
General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Your booty shorts. You can only talk to him. Training equipment. Now she needs her training outfit.
How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yoon Lee and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luofu for some time. But from
Aren't we here to attend the ceremony?
From his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as to report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face.
You're as capable.
And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
The recap.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Alright, answering a few questions is a big deal. Perhaps we should just pack up and leave tonight. We just pack up and leave.
Did we do something wrong? We really did save the Luofu, so why do you want to sneak off like we're fugitives?
Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'll stay here as a witness and answer any questions she might have.
Even if you all disappear.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
I know. Rally Fingshao meets her old...
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me.
Old comrade in arms whom she hasn't seen in many years.
Me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes.
Yep, sure.
Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to
That'll
him
become
that I'm
important.
still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the reports from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons.
Jing Liu, the ice girl. Which I think he also got her too. At least that.
The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the
Preceptor.
Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lune to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the luminescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Videotera's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor.
They already failed the watch before he even showed up.
It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but...
About to start ringing.
You know how I am.
Watch needs.
The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lune, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements, a moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule?
The main story.
Orson Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
Yeah, we're gonna check the general, but we also gonna check this
The
too.
nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Luofu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hulei's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
Whistling flames.
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Miss Genius Society member number 81. Storm disaster. Something something that we can't read. Good day of running around and literally finally arrive at Chikor Inn for a well-deserved rest. And night your restlessness from the meeting of the general and the bustling crowds of the war dance keeps you from falling asleep. You specifically. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Did I oversleep? Where did March and Donhung go?
Said that tail flap. Because they have a tail? Open. Because they don't have a tail? Closed. And they were going to be... What are these people arguing about? Ah.
There you are.
We're here too, Yanqing. A master waits on their apprentice's doorstep. March, show your master some respect. Show your master some respect.
It's an honor to learn from you, Master Yanqing. In all those immersions and novels I watched, when apprentices want to pay their respects to their masters, they usually bring fancy gifts, kneel, and bow. I'm really sorry, but I haven't prepared anything yet. Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it.
I need to get used to it.
Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight.
It's not a game you can master overnight, except for us, it is.
I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
What do you do? March is always a good girl. Uh-huh.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
Starting today, I'll try.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
You know.
Donhung, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
That angry face.
By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
March 7 waves to you and Donna hang and embark on the first lesson of the something something. March 7's point of view.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Lawfu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret?
How dare you?
Sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Lawfu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu swordplay, after which she'll
I'll
emerge
probably be on for
victorious in the
maybe an
war
hour
dance
more,
ring.
and then we'll switch
You
to
won't be complaining about
Genshin.
Lawfu swordplay then.
Depends on how long these events stuff takes. Curious no more dance. Alright, enjoy, bunny.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Hey, her skimpy clothes.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
Girl makes another cute girl's clothing outfit. You need to be flexible and smooth, so you got to have very, very skimpy clothing.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yenshing?
Probably the swords.
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
He needs swords, right? That's kind of important to learn swordplay.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Suitable for a beginner.
Thank you, Master Yenshing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
The real competition is just getting started.
I'm so lucky to have two great masters! But why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Moments later, he got dressed in front of everyone. With booty shorts.
What do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Flexible. Covers enough. Exposes enough.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait, we're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
An Ostrom on Terminal Shine something something. March 7, the Novice Dance.
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and come on, step.
Cute little short shorts too. and a kind of micro skirt.
All right, let's get started with the training.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
How dare you ask me to go easy? Alright, no rush, Miss March. You're still inexperienced in swordplay, so why don't you use your skill first and learn a few moves from me? Understood. So I'll ask Master Yanqing to teach me some moves. And she has her little boba tea also.
Please have some tea, masters.
Pay close attention, Miss March.
Shifu
Lawful
attacks.
swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Shifu attacks can accumulate charge from March 7 and make her realize powerful abilities. Yep. Definitely how the story just evolves into where you end up doing the
Blade, it's light! Right on time. Ignore him. Strength is everything.
brute force.
Pulverizing sword strike! Yes, you!
Like this?
Well done!
And now she can imprison that. Do normal attacks.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Bladed strike! Yes, you!
Practice is over.
Descend!
No! Into earth! I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Okay, there's multiple ways. Good. I get it. Ice or imaginary?
With a true heart and focused mind. Here I come!
Right on time. Right on time.
Parry and taunts. I beat up that little girl.
Strike with heart!
March has her special.
Yes, you! Time to show you what I can really do.
Robo D-Teen. Boba.
Azure Dragon. White Tiger. Eating less carbs. Watch this!
Eating less carbs.
Are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Should I be saying something cool?
Within the self, not the sword. Bring mountains! I could take 10 of you! Nice job! Yes, you!
How many can you block? Practice is over. Swords descend!
Blade of strike! Ready to shine! Awesome! Alright, check out this move! Show you what I can really do!
Sped up version.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Yes! Strike while the iron is hot!
Time for swordplay!
Right on time!
Isandao.
I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
So many enemies.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, it's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Dooming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
She's a total noob.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, Masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Aww.
Thus begins the journey of March 7th sword training. But somehow Scott will come into the play of this. Somehow. Yet again. Tread on a new path. March. The hunt. Select a new path. Like this to switch paths. On same characters switch for a different path. Their icons are relaxed on the path. I don't even know what her skills are based on. Imaginary damage based on her attack. Imaginary damage based on her attack. 3 hits each causing imaginary damage. damage based on her attack, so she basically needs an attack one. It's a single ally excluding this unit, Shifu, and increases Shifu's speed by 6%. Recent target of our skills for Shifu. Basic attack, we're dealing one hit of basic and basic attack triggers. Corresponding effect of Shifu's of the path is specified on the if Shifu with the specified path is on the field. Ah, so she gets different bonuses. For Erudition, Destruction, and the Hunt, deals additional damage. Shifu's combat type. 10% of March's strength attack. Agility, Harmony, and Preservation Abundance increases the toughness reduction of the instance damage. Ooh, you could follow Acheron, for example. And attack of the Hunt. If increases where is attacked by 60%. If there are 2 or fewer enemies on the field, increases the crit rate also. Where is attacked by 12%. Whenever it lands a crit hit on enemies, gains 1 stack of good fortune. Stack up to 4 times. Every stack of good fortune increases where is crit damage by 8%. Ooh, at the end of the turn. Save off a lingering cold. Battle increases the wearer's speed by 8% and damage by 12%. And where it takes damage, this effect disappears. It can only be resumed on the next turn. Like before you leave, the wearer's basic attack deals 24% more damage. This effect increases an extra 24% on the wearer's current, or just maximum. So just pure attack. Increase the wearer's attack by 60%. If there are 2 or fewer enemies, increases the crit rate by 12. Panhang. That marches on, and they turn to more.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Reaction pose.
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot.
Few weeks.
Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Days and nights fly by in the Delve as the war dance fast approaches. Juxtaposition of 2 masters are set to train tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. On that day after the sword training.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
You mean I have a chance of defeating my masters? I'll win when the time comes. I can beat both of you?
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both masters in the ring?
No, they just stare at each other. No.
Oh, get real. You've only been practicing for a short while. How could that possibly happen?
Get real.
Your talent, Miss March, if you dedicate a few more decades to training, you might eventually be able to defeat Yun Li.
Decades? But I'll be an old lady by then. No, no.
Oh, the old.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Laughing.
Oh, shut up!
They like each other, don't they?
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
You lost, though.
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly
This guy
teamed
again.
up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out the rumors are true.
This furry's here.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
Mr. Joking. Joking? Pink hair fox. We'll go with that. The pink hair fox. Such a girly color. Giggling at.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too.
But she's a girl.
I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Zhenzhou Yaoqing.
Why are you laughing? You also have pink hair.
Ah, got it. So you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing, and you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the General's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Funny getting serious with kids. Seems like he just got offended.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Having to deal with roofies.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Yep, it went
Perhaps
dark.
you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Sure. This is where we're probably going to meet Scott then. Scott is involved somewhere in this.
Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his...
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Head to Stargazer Navalia.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard, even in the thick of battle. Facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces.
This girl.
That's when I felt
Lulu.
true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. I know there's still more to shoulder, but when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward.
Deep moment for Sword Boy.
That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
Oh, she's not old enough for Ultra Pool. All these other stuff. From a joke.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
I understand. I was trying to solicit all unsolicited information.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
To take her to his room. To show her all his swords. All of them. Wink, wink.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life. There are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
And their dreams are probably very random.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Yo, Queen leaves, waves and then leaves.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
And story march. Not if we're gonna that'll probably be the best, even though Acheron's gonna lose some power, but or should we turn out Himiko?
Just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
Beast ship.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need? I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection.
Oh,
Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
You don't even know who they are.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
I'll take these little ones away now. That's not what I want.
Sorry. I'll take the little ones away right now.
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you
That's
repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight. Didn't recognize Master Yan Queen? There's a temperament of the Starscape production line. That Cloud Knight.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
And see, there's not really a way to look at her fucking abilities.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend.
Take a photo of the suspects flying something. More conditions needed to be met to complete the full shoot. Or higher conditions on the top left of the shoot. I think you shutter to complete the shoot. Try to meet all requirements if you can. No evidence at 4x zoom.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts.
Lowly beasts.
Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulock. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
No one will suspect a thing. As a temporary absence of the group, you will cautiously approach the crate and crawl inside.
So cramped in here.
2 girls and a boy, alone in a box.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Your footsteps pacing back and forth outside the crates. As someone opened the crate at that moment, they would certainly catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, that doesn't happen. Floating mechanism on the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begins to drift slowly forward. Feels like an entire amber era holding your breath in silence. You hear the sound of the crate touching down.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
At first it sounds like a signal, prompting you to take a breath of sigh.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia.
Yep, that they are.
They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Hey. A lot of games now have like Final Fantasy 14 out of this game. That one, look, even got Stell in this picture. Training mode's active gameplay prompter will appear on the top screen. Target you're turning within line of sight. If the target is left your screen a certain amount of time, you'll lost the target. The mission will be considered failed, and the prompter down resort. You'll find the target again before the counter reaches 0. Forming actions make it easier to target discovery, such as running or sprinting, will increase the alert gauge and the prompter. The louder your actions are, the faster the gauge will fill. If the gauge is full, the mission will be considered also failed. Training mode's active turns so your cover spots will hide behind the marked scene. Cover the stealth mode. On stealth mode, it becomes harder for the target to target you harder for the target you are trailing to discover you. However, Gotcha's not a spot that directly in their line of sight. Use cover enter stealth when you're about to be discovered by a target. Alternatively, put distance between you and the target while causing noise. Our gauge will decrease once I maneuver out of the line of sight.
Tread softly. Breathe quietly. And make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Right number of things to prepare. Ship is prepared.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here! Shuhart, I'm coming!
Leaving. We should catch up. Watch out! You're on high alert!
Can't see into that box.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Moment the suspicious Foxian reaches out. Perfect.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men.
20.
I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us.
These ships.
Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Furries. The new furries.
Force and need to shine.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Nice job!
Hmm.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Good as new. Take 10 of you. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
That's half the work. Don't worry, it's just a
Need to
squeak.
shine.
so good. Time to show you what I can really do.
We'll slow it down again.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! More enemies.
Destined for oblivion.
I could take 10 of you.
Oh. I don't know what to do, but okay, that works. That's a March 7th win.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Worse than infiltrated Zanshu. How did they disguise themselves as Foxians?
What kind of trick did they use? When we were tracking them earlier, they looked just like normal Sancho Foxians.
Not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners.
Lujun.
They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Meanwhile, on the Seat of Divine Foresight. Turning back to the Trailblazer. Our standard team.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yaoqing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
As you answer questions, Jung-Yan didn't tell you all about our intentions at all. Hear about the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Resurrection.
Straight to the point. I like it. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them, but no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruined Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go.
That was Fantilia.
While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you.
Only after this is when we switch between our games.
Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
Negotiation time.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jingyuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Fei Xiao, Cloud Knight General from the Zhengzhou Zhou Queen, choose to observe a war dance in Marshall. However, the purpose of her trip is to observe the situation in Lo Fu and an Ambrosial crisis. Notice that she's straightforward, stern. Right. Trying to deceive her is probably not a good idea.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Comes down to the Stellaron. We're all the good guys. It's a suspicion about the relationship with the Stellaron hunters. About Aliel's prophecy.
Rumor has it that Elio, the leader of the Stellaron Hunters, possesses the power to see into the future. He foresaw the Xianzhou and the Express would have important roles to play in the war against Nanook. That's why we were lured here to the Luofu, to deal with the Stellaron crisis and fulfill the prophecy.
General Jing Yuan believes in this prophecy too, as mentioned in the report. I'm curious why you didn't question it at all. Could it be because one of the Stellaron hunters is actually an old acquaintance of General Jing Yuan?
Please be cautious with your words, Merlin's Claw. Let's avoid sowing doubt among our comrades. That Stellaron hunter used to be my disciple. So are you putting my loyalty in question too?
I'm simply bringing up the doubts about General Jing Yuan that exist within the Alliance. Since I'm representing them, perhaps you can just imagine me as one of those old geezers. Let's move on to the next question. The report suggests that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
The preceptors of the Luofu seem suspicious. I personally met Don Shu. The exile in Berlin was what led to this calamity.
If the Luofu hadn't exiled Danheng, leaving the Videodora with no leader, they wouldn't have fallen into chaos, and there wouldn't have been the opportunity to bring the Stellaron to the roots of the Arbor unnoticed.
Imbibitor Lune was exiled due to his own crimes. Now, Danheng, as his reincarnation, is free from his sins. However, why did he risk trespassing on the Xianzhou Luofu before his exile was lifted?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so I acted brazenly. I admit I was reckless at the time, but...
But he returned despite everything. Now, let's consider the outcome. The Arbor was resurrected, and the Lawfu required a High Elder to repair the seal and suppress the plague mark. It's hard not to think about the stakes involved, right? According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Fujian Master Diviner witnessed everything firsthand. Refused to answer anything, eager to obtain the power of the Ambrosial Arbor. Fantilia the Helibus now. In a retreat. Return to the previous rounds of negotiations. Fixer gets a Merlin's claw, trace a provocative smile, and a return mouth. After a slight smile, playing no anger. Fujin. Master Diviner witnessed everything firsthand.
We were working with Diviner Fu, and she also witnessed Fantilia's true form. You're not going to doubt one of your own people, are you?
Of course not. We can trust the testimony of Master Diviner Fu Xuan. However, even if she saw it with her own eyes, we can't completely rule out the possibility that she might have been deceived. After all, it's suspicious how the culprit just bizarrely vanished.
Success.
Oh.
Barely.
It seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the plague mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
According to who?
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the 10 Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it, but in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position.
Not
Personally,
really.
I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Luofu and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Luofu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Xiao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison.
Up. You imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a
Our one
detailed
friend.
testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help is
Damn it. Dude, I didn't get to
truly
see what the other option was.
heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests...
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance, but I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him all
Broodlord.
to the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Wyan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him
And
for
this is where it
transport.
begins.
If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
And then we come in, right? At this exact moment. It's cute. No booty shorts. Very stylish outfit. Yoink. We got 2 yoinks we can get. Go from the video out at 3. Broken consumable prescription. Aren't many things here to steal. Compared to the other places. Queen recruit handbook. It gives you a once-over despite lacking any apparent reason. You feel scrutinized, as if she sized up an opponent.
Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
No, I don't know.
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand.
Really believe this? What are you looking at?
You're definitely a unique individual, just like Hua Yan said. I hope you'll walk alongside the Rainbow's path as a friend. I hope you'll walk along.
Well, I'm glad we managed to talk this out.
May I ask, how can we help you today at the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Secretary girl. The tail slot. Disaster's finally over. This, doing everything, but it's truly over. Her general backlog of work to things starts. Foresight until the very last disciples are Santas Manicus is arrested, breaks my heart. Suffers so much serious injury and does it all fool. My best to present him with a clean, substantial food. Please allow me to say this personally. Thank you very much. Alright, new zone time.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't take up much of your time.
That won't. Everything else will.
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
That's a perfect stopping spot. And 300,000 credits already. Whatever. Other than that. Trailblaze levels 730. Like I said, I don't even know what he does. Not really interested. We have to. Kind of wait. Our Firefly still needs armor. We have a high attack one here. We'll usually go for speed. Crit damage. Keep playing. We have plenty of currency, right? See battle music. This would be the good time for a snack too.
fun.
Destined for oblivion.
You made the TV angry. Everyone but Acheron's affected.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, she killed the dog. The Coca-Cola dog.
Time for a fun.
Ooh, nice quantum and
This is
quantum
double speed.
burst on it. Bonk.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
One more stack. Is she good?
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Coca-Cola dog finishes it.
Fiends or devils.
Crush them all.
On still waters of
It's
oblivion.
different voice from the different actor. Alright, wrong set. Wrong set. Five more times. Because why not?
This is double speed.
Time for a fun.
Get them!
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bonk, bonk.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Double quantum again, but it's not quantum breaking it, but it's doing a shitload of bar damage though. Bonk. Bonk.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Barely lives.
Destined for oblivion.
Ooh, 3 pieces. Right piece. Okay stats. Wrong piece. Stats we would love, but mostly. Wrong piece. Four more times.
Time for a fun.
On still waters of oblivion.
Imagine if Honkai was actually a mobile game where you can actually move around like Genshin or ZZZ.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It
Some
too
characters
shall
like
fall.
her, especially,
You
so
won't get
broken.
away.
No one to spread its Coca-Cola on.
Time for a fun.
Get them!
Bonk. Ooh. Ow.
Destined for oblivion.
Human malevolence has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
They really don't like Silver Wolf.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Bonk.
This
Now
is
this will
devil
quantum
speed.
break her.
You won't get
And
away.
fuck your second attack.
I weep for the departed. It is shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Oh, she'll die on her
Destined
turn.
for oblivion.
100%. 3 pieces yet again. Right piece, but all defense. Okay. Wrong set. Wrong set. Three more times. For some days we didn't even get a single piece of the set we fucking wanted for Firefly.
Time for a fun.
On still waters of oblivion.
Why you attack that and not the fucking dog?
This is devil speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
That didn't give the bleed on that one.
Time for a fun.
Win, the most useless of attacks for our group. Bonk. Double bonk.
Destined for oblivion.
Human malevolence has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On still waters of oblivion.
Break both
You
of them
won't
so
get
we
away.
don't care.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
This is devil speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Yeah, fire breaking is not as
It
strong
too shall fall.
as her thunder breaking. That gave us some bleed. Bonk. Bonk. Single to AoE, she went from AoE to single.
On still waters of oblivion.
Ding, ding. Right piece. Crit. Back to not a bad piece right there. Wrong set. So it always drops 5 pieces of the blue of the epics. 2 more times. But it could go up to 3 of the
Time for a
I remember I
fun.
saw 1 also. 1 rare or
Destined for oblivion.
better 5-star set.
Human malevolence has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
She waited for her to go.
This is devil speed.
Why would you own when she's not quantum meek and now she's gonna make her no. Bonk.
Familiar.
He's alive with 45 health.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
On still waters of oblivion.
Why are you attacking the dog?
This is devil speed.
You gotta attack the big one.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, Thunder Break, so
You won't get
138,000.
away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get that!
Destined for oblivion.
Bonk. Bonk.
Attack me!
Time for a plunge.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh. Burn to death. Right piece. Right main stat. Wrong set. Stats. And wrong set. Now it's time for this energy. Hey, the enemies just kind of descended there. Goldfish.
Time for a plunge.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for departed. It too shall fall.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
You won't get away.
Attack plus 8 because she hit more than 2 enemies.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and
Healing
I'm no
because she used the
exception.
ultimate.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Bonk.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
Bonk.
This is double speed.
I weep for departed. It too shall fall.
You know, seeing what the Firefly says, like the way that people have it built is the feet. Most people have like 95% almost have speed as the main stat, with attack as a secondary, and then
Time for a plunge.
in the body I have crit damage, but that's like 5%, but there's like 80 something percent for attack in that piece. Right set, speed. Alright, got attack and break effect, so this is a really good feat. But again, like I said, recommends speed, but we'll do another set.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a plunge. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
You've got a lot of nerve.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a plunge.
Fiends or
Got most of
devils,
the bulls yesterday, but
I'll
are
crush
always
them all!
game one over.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
It has stats, you might as well just rewatch it with this open.
It too shall fall.
It's easier to just re-clean it. And like if it stays in the sink too, I've noticed like it like
You won't get away.
Carla leaves the fork there, and like if especially if it's right above the hole, like it gets grimy. For some reason, it gets grimy and. Refill the fountain too, so probably next week I'll need to actually clean it out.
Time for a plunge.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You know, it's weird too, because certain people can seem to survive the solo hit from her attack if they don't freaking focus her, and other people just seem to get destroyed by it. I think it has like a chance to crit, and that's what the main thing is. That it has that small chance to crit, and if it does, it just will kill the person. Both of these are right. That's okay. Defense. I had a few runs that gave 3 pieces. It seems to always give the 5, but then like the third piece is just very random if it gives it or not. The 5-star. You can move all the stuff out of the way, because if it feels like you're reaching over, just toss it in the boxes for the time.
Humanity can see as it's designed to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a plunge.
You have to rinse it out and then do it again. It's like the bowls on the outside and the water bowl in the bathroom that. And then just licking yours every once in a while, it'll just start getting grimy and it has that like little film all around it. Then you have to kind of rub it out with your finger because the soap alone doesn't always get it.
Time for a plunge.
The issue of the water just kind of sits there, so I had turned most of it upside down. Once the grease and other stuff has been gone from it, it shouldn't be as grimy for most of it.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Funny, I've been using your character on and off also, alternating to yours and mine, so I'm usually playing on the phone because it's faster to update. That's the other user that's not on PlayStation.
You won't get away.
And bleed this time.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Right peak, attack percentage, crit damage, not bad. If we can get break, it'll be the perfect piece. Just the attack. Wrong piece. Three more times. Rather, 4 more.
Time for a plunge.
Get there.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, they could have stopped them, but chose not to for some reason.
I weep for departure.
Oh, that'll work. They have not wasting any other bursts.
It is shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for a plunge. This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Humanity never can see as
The
it's
funny part is
designed
like
to control the
Wolfo, as a
heavens,
healer,
and
almost
I'm
never
no
has to actually
exception.
heal herself.
Again, on the still waters of oblivion.
Just if she even gets burst off, then not even required like most of the time. Just she, yeah, he just heals by basically doing her ultimate.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Most of them usually get
It
more
is
charged by
all.
actually doing healing than
You
actually
won't
doing
get
than
away.
just taking. Though the damage just depends, but by dealing damage, most of the hits as just a single hit doesn't really
This
give
is
as
Devil
much
Speed.
energy. Oh, could have killed that one. Speed. This is what the set things want, but no break effect. Because I can see why they want speed, because Firefly is kind of slow, and you want to have more speed so you can get more use of her ult. Because like the most of her damage is in her ult, because like you get to do the AoE damage, you get to heal from everything. And plus, since the ultimate wearing off is a set speed, having her go faster would definitely be better.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And the thing is that she's really vulnerable for
I weep for the
those
departed.
type of attacks that slow you down. That's like
It
her
is so
biggest
far.
thing.
Supposed to be.
You won't get away.
Time for advance. This is Devil Speed.
Because even you had the same issue with the chorus, where it's like, used ult, she got one attack off the entirety of the time, and it's like, you know,
You won't get away.
you basically, the most potential damage you had was just kind of gone.
Destined for oblivion.
These are devils. Crush them all!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is so far.
You won't get away.
Got to the part where I'm about to go into the prison for
Humanity never conceals its desire to control
the
the
story.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Because the minigame is probably after you finish the
Yeah,
story.
yeah.
Now you go to continue your training.
The actual
That
event.
they skipped over. Oh, she's good
Technically,
enough.
event is
X. That one's okay, but gosh. All right, have two more, and then we switch to Genshin.
This is
And
Devil
right about
Speed.
3 hours too. Doing perfect.
Time for advance.
Yeah, it's like a lot of the
Destined
food
for
and stuff, like just like you may have to use a knife
weep
or a
for the
fork to
departed.
kind of.
It is so far.
I guess
You won't get
because
away.
you guess. Yeah, I was about to cut mine tomorrow, but because you have to, because you can sometimes use the thing to try to get it out, but like depending on the food, yeah, it sometimes will get stuck right there in
Still
that
waters of oblivion.
annoying grooves.
Time for advance. This is Devil Speed.
Familiar. I weep for the departed. It is so far.
Yeah, I was thinking about it maybe this weekend, but like depends
You
on the
won't get
rain.
away.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Destined for oblivion. Familiar.
Time for a buzz. This is Devil Speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
Percentage. And run. I have so many things I might be able to junk. For next Saturday, they're doing a tour of the hospital and a luncheon. They've been trying to set up for a long while. Like right at 11 o'clock, so once when I get out of the class.
Destined for oblivion.
The last thing is like ends like around 3 o'clock or so.
It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for a buzz.
Get that!
Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This is Devil Speed.
See that, but she's not quantum weak.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Punk.
Destined for oblivion.
And it don't matter.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, because now for like to I guess reward it with stuff like the super break is a very interesting mechanic, but
This is Devil Speed.
because there's certain characters that used to be kind of good, like even like stuff with like Seely, like Calvary set with healing, but like you know she
still usable.
Yeah, like stuff like her mechanics, like she has her own mechanic and you can still enhance her to kind of keep going. Because she would probably even work well with like with what's her name though, with the singer, because you know since she gets sped up, she get more damage. Like she would probably work really well in a comp like that too.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Listen, third fights might. There's still things you might.
Like if you have
The
like
break bar or
other
shield.
characters, general.
Because here, like I said, they have all those others top, like the stuff where like you got the follow-ups and comp and all that. Like,
And like a full of tea. The previous. The one that she's definitely a fun style to use. Yunli is essentially almost the same, except with a taunt. A taunt and the fact that doesn't hold. Can't even close the game. A second. It was more like the Sword Art game things than back in. Actually, one. Not well, maybe. The thing is, one of those games that it's because it was one of those the sprite type games where a lot of those were like really popular and stuff in the time. So it starts off. So up here has a lot of these flowers. Right near that upper point. So we more or less explored all of the stuff up here. We were gonna head to that quest. So let's finish up the top.
That tingle?
And for some reason, like,
doesn't seem like it hurts. Like you would figure that the drilling through them like that would hurt, but it doesn't. Like any enemy at all. Like even though like the enemy ones were actually able to hurt me doing that, but
Picked the wrong test subject.
this
Well,
Another test subject.
Here comes another.
attack us.
Right.
Fun part is we're right next to the thing. We could just sit there.
Let's round them up.
And we juggle them. And the one, and that's the one spot where I found that one that had the 2 achievements that you have to beat the boss and you have to beat it without getting hit by its ice attack. Because like
they don't show you that.
Yeah, it could be.
That
Yeah.
boss has like.
No, because it's the local legends. So there's 10 local legends. It's probably because I beat that one yet. Yeah, because I would figure like it because I would figure the other ones would have it. It's strange for only one to have it, so I was thinking it's gonna be probably the same thing too. Even though you don't really know what the attack is or that it's talking about for the most part.
Oh, go ahead.
This one's got your name on it.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why they like to hide some of these things now, where it just makes it more. Yeah, so it is possible to do it, but the other one's much better for climbing. First. I'm just sitting there and oh, and the teleport point I guess also refills it too. That's good to know. And also the nice thing about doing this is too, like you could just break all the rocks. The heavy ones is like 2/3 broken just by doing this with.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Life goes on.
Your name on it. Quick, let's pack it up.
Ah, and that was our shortcut to get up there. Be something there on, but for now there's not. Eee. This doesn't use any energy. So Eee. And it makes sense they're just kind of tough, so that they don't really take much damage from that. Alright, so let's head towards the quest area. Wasn't there a... Not one of those. Oops.
Oh. Oh.
No friends.
Yellow blood. Oh.
Probably a puzzle with this.
Let's hope they'll put up a good fight.
Round him up!
Alright.
Life goes on.
Round 'em up!
I'm the stain of the blood. Fellow warfare, I guess.
Let's pack it up.
There's a nut barrel. This. Ah, okay. And switch that only this one can open. Ancient Chronicle of Dreamseeker Priesthood. Ungaluk, Ungaluk, Night Kingdom, I am you and you are me. Let me see you in the mirror, or may you see me instead, in the place of stone markings and traced underneath my feet. Mirror, place the stone beneath my feet. Urk. Alpacas. Wasn't actually trying to kill those, but okay. Things don't really hurt him.
Nice. Yeah.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Oh. Life goes on. Like, feeling lucky?
What?
Don't I do courage.
Hurry, want to explore.
Yeah. Let's do this then. Bow your heads. Justice is blindsided. Yes, you are. All right. I'm good.
Loving this treasure hunt.
All the newer ones for money are just those square-shaped boxes. Alright, let's not go too far this. That'll make it much easier, at least to all the other things. We're heading to west, which not that. Why is a furry monster trying to talk to me? Like they just love to do that, but like. Eh. Because if it's like really dirty, then but most of the time, just a little bit of soap and water is enough to really clean it.
Usually. I'm fellow warfare, I guess.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Bow your head. Peace and divine.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
Right, check here. Where's that? Right there in the center. West is across there. There's a. Oh, there's a shrine.
This one.
It was really because like some of them are also kind of older ones too. That's just from being outside. But this is on the inside, but it's just like right on like the very edge of it. Let's get that first and then... Nope. Going there, it's going. The trial. Use with legal steam. Legal stun. Ah, there we go. Alright, so a temporary bridge like the Samara ones. Oh, there's something over here too. There's certain ones that have paint. Not that one. That one.
This one's got your name on it.
Radar fire.
I can't wait
Animal can't wait any longer. So that one. This one is 3, 2. One should be 1.
nice and spicy. Pass the frying pan into the fire.
Don't try to hit that one. Fucker.
Nice and spicy. What a bountiful harvest.
He was trying to hit the wrong one.
Hi, how the high?
Oh. Oh shit. Low inverted Waylob manifestation. Waylob worships various tribes of Nathan and manifest themselves in the form of these obsidian totems. In battle, Waylob manifestation deploy the arena over itself, absorbing elemental energy of all the characters inside it. Characters in the arena deal greatly increased damage. If the shield is broken and the arena expires, they will large amount of energy. Or if they fail to break the shield, manifestation will generate a barrier based on the remaining energy.
This one's got yours.
Life goes on.
Hey there. Fire. Well, with rocks. Coming at ya.
There we go.
Let's pack it up.
Surprise.
This one's got your name on it.
Healing is right there. Where we get that? That's probably why we need to go up. See where that third one went. Third one. A chest on top of a chest.
What? Come on! Show me your courage! Out of the way, or get blown away!
Sure is.
Strike a go.
Out of the way, or get blown away! Out of the way, or get blown away! Let the mighty be humble.
There it is.
All right, let's
Come
finish
on!
this fast.
Show me your courage! An oversight on my part.
Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
Flag of Wheat Swan. Okay.
Oh, we don't want this one. We want the other one. Oh! I'm trying to go all the way down.
Bow your head. Justice is blindsided. But
Yeah. Showing you praise. Watch out. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Missing now is this one. You're a little too low. Back up to the top we go. Alright, so we got almost all of these now. Now we need this one. God damn. That was a fall. There's no charge attack, so.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it.
Eroding avatar of Earth. Strange monster needs to constantly absorb thermal energy to survive, however, so damage itself it should absorb too much. After using a power tax to cause it to fully enter an overburn state, it will rapidly disintegrate.
Rise.
Silence!
With props. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Yeah. Ha!
United Birding Seal, Stone. Thank you for rescuing us. Why are you murdering us?
Show me courage! Around!
Well, real or bust. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Forget it! Out of the way or get blown away!
This one's got your name on it. Whoa, what a stroke of good luck.
Go to the top before we get more lost.
Come on, I'm right behind you. That's one.
Come on,
Let's
show
finish
me your
this.
courage.
Your girl in the booty shorts. Also just violent.
Out of the way.
This one's got your name on it.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Well, of course, I guess.
Third one. Here we go. Bonk. Ends of the rock entwined with golden runes. Question mark guy. Big problem. And terrible luck. I should still make for a pretty interesting story opener. T2, the tribe's old storyteller, spoke of what he had seen on the day of the great earthquake. He saw a giant shadow pin plunge deep into the earth, and that was how all the calamities began. Ah, one of those nails. Here's probably some scary stuff. And slow, you didn't even notice him until you were right under your nose. This is my story right too. A real impression on me. Still, if you ask me, eavesdropping isn't usually considered a sign of virtue. Don't blame us, you're the one talking super loudly. Arr! Well, that makes things awkward. Hey, come on, little fella. Why are you backing these outlanders? Whose side are you on? Roar! Roar! Alright, still, it's quite strange little ensemble. Two outlanders, a special little telepiosaur. Social studies bookworm sure love to see this. Then what Pato saying? Then sorry to speak? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. No one could do that. What do you think they say? Hello, my name is Pato. I'm one of the children of Echoes. We're always around telepiosaurs. You can figure out they're trying to communicate with their eyes, their expressions, and their humming noises they make. Hey, introductions are over. T2, that's my name. Oh, it's Paimon. I'm FJZ. Rawr! Pato. Alright then, here in Nathan, those who exchange names but not blows are considered friends. Friends we shall be. T2, you say? Oh, so you're a T2. Sentry on our way back named Yokom who want you to get back to your post. I was like, he was the one taking the ship before mine. Fortunately, you have to wait a little longer. I feel for him, but I got something more important to take care of right now. So important. Standing around? Oh, you don't understand, little outlander Paimon. Critical yet boring place. Filled with naught but the stone pillars. My presence alone is itself key. Oh, those are big stone pillars. And what are you doing here? I'm caring for this particular pillar. Being poor of lately, I'm afraid. The shadow pin. Feel the energy coming up. It's weakening, and the shadow Spirit is weakening, and the shadow it should have pinned in place will soon silently slip away. What that would mean, a pretty good starting point for a story. Eh? I can be carried away to think about stories there. Telling tales, storyteller, is my responsibility to the tribe, and after so many years, it's time for me to come to some originals. Of course, I had something go wrong with the shadow pin just a few days into my musing. Because why would it ever rain when it could pour? The rock could fall down. He saw the giant shadow pin plunge beneath the earth. Then, a fair warning, it's a bit speculation that things have not gotten that bad yet. But some accident had indeed happened with this pin, one I could do nothing about. He can. Something nothing you can do. Make a record of it as an eyewitness. That'll surely help with a new tale. I guess. Rawr. Oh, you giving up already? There's something else Papa could ask. So, what is this thing called a shadow pin, and where's the shadow? We're telling a story, children a story. I would wish hung with pins to pin the shadow of the volcanic lord in place. Sealed beneath them is truly. That's all tales of Nathan are. Their embellished narratives wind up as warnings, and their rhetoric is kind of a metaphor. And the bits actually sealed below here? Right. 2 of the 3 smaller pins have already floated up. Perhaps the third floats up too. All beneath the pin, spurging of the tide. All 3 of these? Oh, so there are 3 more big pillars still. And I think they, like, you know, because the social aspect is kind of more on this game than compared to, like, ZDD, where, you know, because, like, it could
They
be
just recently added a characters.
three of these? So there's still 3 more big stone pillars. And don't mind me, but where does your interest in the stone pillar come from? Also, let me remind you that the 3 lesser shadow pins aren't anywhere near as big. They're this large. If it's true, then we can't solve the problem by just putting 2 pillars floated back down. Anything idea, if only we were the first to think of it. In fact, the lesser shadow pins have floated up in the past, according to stories, that's exactly how it was handled. Things get trickier for next time. Where the best stand is involved, I can't stand by it. I'll take a look at it. This is right, that's right. It's a whole bunch of similar problems. We're experts now. Really? Not that I'm doubting your abilities as much as tell us just like how you move, FTZ. Even I can't say how dangerous things can get. Oh, so scary. I regret everything, and alas, now my stomach suddenly hurts. Oh dear, I do so fear that danger is only one for me. Hey, no, that's not right. We're not, that a whole bunch of things aren't dangerous. Wait, I was not sure what she's trying to say. Anyway, the point is, we'll help. Kipato agrees as well. A flame that appears in the darkness, till 2 heroes rise up in great times of peril. Human possibility shines in the glory of moments such as this. But this could be a great story too. You got some traits that those story heroes don't have. Look forward to do this. Go heroes, let's check on the floating shadow pins. That's one, that means there's more. Unstable Phygoston crystals. Stable crystals are created when Phygoston is converted to a solid state. They explode if someone gets too close to them or they're attacked. Press crystals hidden deep underground, and only the children echoes in the ground burrowing teleports can sense their location.
You win.
You win as he walks away backwards. Interfering in my mining operations. Just faster on them. Tickle them to death. More. Okay, I felt your presence from afar. We're outlander very impressive. Part of this warrior challenge, Dragon must say my trial is really great help to you. Maybe a telepath or character from Children of Echoes. Oh! Motherfucker. God damn it! And it fell again. Retry. Blessings never come in pairs. There we go. Good enough. We got all the coins and we got the SS rate.
Loving this treasure hunt.
We had enough. These special flowers may have to mean something, but we don't know yet.
Oh, looking for me? Don't mind if I do. Show me your courage. Out of the way, you're getting blown away. Found your case.
Yeah. There. So, with rocks.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
All right. Good touch. You see everything? It's a gold pattern. This is the first of the lesser shadow pins. Condensed solid phlogiston lies scattered. The iridescent inscription has lost its constraining power. Or that bits influence has squeezed it out of the stone pillar. By iridescent inscription, you mean the shiny golden stuff we just saw now? I don't think we've seen them before. Have an Aetland? Nothing ordinary travelers ventures off the sea. Ancient legends tell that before the idea of Nathan was born, even when the land was ruled by ancient dragons, the language by which it was wielded phlogiston was these iridescent inscriptions. These days none understand the meaning behind these lights. Only the golden engravings scattered across Nathan remain Mark the trail of those ancient dragons. You know how to work it, but not how it works. At the the meaning has descriptions, but the ways we use phlogiston are the same, so we understand it on that level. Let me try to explain. So leeway has those mysterious adaptile mechanisms, right? Yes? Like when humans don't know principles underlying their function, they can still make use of them. More or less what I'm talking about, despite the imperfect analogy. No, it's pretty much the same. So that's how things are. Ooh, is it? Does that make upset? Come on, does he look like he has an upset stomach? Not though. You like those shiny golden things? They're not for eating though. I don't doubt they could be eaten anyway. So let's watch watch you chow down. All right. Ain't so much as saying I need this shiny iridescent inscription to push the pin back down to the ground, right? Right. Think of the inscription as on an eggshell that has been scattered in an expanding abyss. Find the broken shards and fix the shell. Only then can the abyss be still within. Better analogy than last. Agreed. Super easy to understand. Right then, let's begin. CP such a inscription beneath the pin. It can collect as much inscription power scattered as it can. Of course, the abyss will resist, so please be careful. Then touching the inscription and the lesser shadow pin when I get started with the power. Try to be safe though. Prepare. Break these spikes to power. The abyss interferes. But let's take care of them as well. Take care of this normally.
Silence!
That's it? I believe that worked. It's really a scene from a story and song. The cacophony fell silent, and the pin returned to its original state, then the giant form crashed down into the ground. Yeah, someone could actually accomplish this. It's a dream, right? You're all real, right? Not fixing my imagination. Wake up, wake up. You gotta fix this yourself. Hey, there's no need to be so mean. Hey, Pama didn't tell you. FGD's super strong. Rawr! Think so, don't you, Pato? Weren't affected by the abyss, were you? It's just the abyss. I'm alright now. It's just the abyss. Your strangers will remain vigilant in some of the face of the abyss. You're no ordinary person, FGD. Who knows how strong I can spin this material to surpass that of the Sunhaj. Error? Well, this sure sounds impressive. So who's Sanja? So for those whose stories describe, Sanja is the master of the night wind, worthy of reverence indeed. Last time is short. Maybe about Sanja when we were at wartime. That's an exploding shadow pin. I want to fix this issue. Start writing by nightfall. Ooh, let's go, let's go. Ah. We're in a very unique area. Bonk. Eee.
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
Shotgun to the face. I'm gonna turn any of these shits in too, so we should turn them in at some point.
Watch this! Come on, show me your courage! Out of the way, or get blown away! You win. Forget it!
Good, my ass is too sore now from that beating. Before, don't touch that, it's inscription? Got it. Yeah, yeah.
Surprise. Well, with lots. Nana Kundala.
Drill has commenced. Now, where do we start? Strange, the golden pattern right over there. The inscription hasn't appeared beneath the pillar. Why is that? It's not only has the inscription been squeezed out, but also become fragmented. It's bad. We need to find any scatter bits around and fast.
You find him. I don't know, leader. They should perhaps they should be held down by some power despite being scattered. Guess that's they're nearby. We should look around. Rawr, rawr. Wanna go over there? Doing something important right now. Let's play with you later, right? Rawr, rawr, rawr. Inscriptions over there. Rawr. Wow. Heard of this, the Saurians who could sense the inscription's power, but thought that was hearsay. True? Ordinary Telesort battle. You do that too, huh? Alright, we got some way to go before we go to guide us, Paimon. Huh? Paimon's jealous. Paimon's praising you. Paimon's jealous. Says who? Paimon is way more broad-minded than she looks. It's just her way of praising him. Huh? Huh? The guy doesn't catch all that. Perhaps if only he was a little smarter. I'm sure he'll understand someday. I think those tribers, all of our Saurian care always say that it takes time to establish a rapport with them. Because that's as follows. Exercise patience and constantly communicate. Whether humans wish to understand Saurians, humans, they both need lots and lots of time. Let me just say Paimon didn't get what Pato was trying to tell us earlier now. Sorry about that. Rawr! Rawr! You're quick to reply too. I'll give you that. I'll follow you. I'll make sure to find any golden patterns. So we gotta preload our message in this one. It would be funny we already fixed the nail without having to fix the nail. Like, oh yeah, we did it earlier. There's a lock gate here. Need a key. In here, but this place is empty. Free! Bonk. Farewell, my friend. We lost him in the water.
Feeling lucky? Yoo-hoo!
You're a fish now. Koholasari. Koholasari are capable of high-speed swimming. Not only could they leap high above the water's surface, avoid obstacles, also use aqua dash and charge forward swiftly. Koholosaurs also are only saurians capable of moving through liquid phlogiston after consuming phlogiston. So they can swim in water. Okay. The description here, after all, what I have to do is touch it. Arr! Water just suddenly... We're beyond the water rising. And we drowned him. Come on now. Operate from down here. Mechanism is broken. Very old. Miracle that the water still controls still work. Have to find another way. Hey, we can go through here now. Damn, that's a very high jump.
Settle down.
This one's got your...
That's the way we're supposed to go. Nope, we had to give up our friend.
Quick, let's pack it up.
High speed trailer. Spiritways. A path formed constantly flowing phlogiston. Ride on it to swiftly in the flow's direction. Only Colosaurs or people with the springs have the mastery of the relevant techniques to use this. Do note that not all spiraways are complete or completely safe. So I may have to do a jump from one to the other. And this is our metal key. Put away surely as actual complete now. So since it looks to be mended now, let's go ahead down below. A little lesser shadow pin and take a look. Oh, there is a description now displaying beneath the lesser shadow pin. Or restore the description power, simply reach out and touch it. With transparent spikes. Hey, buddy. Doing a world quest right now. Oh shit. Wow. Very intricate. I've only seen the first one, but I know there's a new one, or either came out or was coming out. Abyss ain't gonna catch us. Shadow pin 2 repaired. And the path forward opens. Did it! 2 shadow pins have been plunged back into the earth. Rawr! Nice work. But a round of applause couldn't hurt. Clap my hands till they fell off if I could, but I couldn't write another story, so forgive me for not doing so. Free my heart, not but bones remain attached to my wrists. Rawr. Yeah, it's getting kind of creepy. Really? They're here. I thought the kids these days are like stories with a dash of darkness. Watching the shadow pin burrow up in the ground really takes my load off my soul. Long-standing tradition dictates that we only need to check a third lesser shadow pin and the greater shadow pin. We can get this job done. It's still in the first map area. Abyss successfully busted and or not to return for a good long time. The rest of this trip should be quite safe. Feel free to come along and chat with me. I'd like to know if the heroes I'm inscribing into our tribe's story better, you know? Guess we got something like this. The mighty Paimon is as tall as a man. In that case, I like to be as large as two. Rawr! 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 Hey, what do you mean that little guy? What do you mean as tall as 3 mans? Rawr! Bato, truly a saurian of prodigious appetites. Oh no, no larger than 2. Okay, we'll tease it. No larger than 2. Rawr. Sure, in that case, my brave warrior is Paimon, as tall as a mountain, he's as tall as statue 2, and Bato with a bulk of 3. And they come eat to the poor-handed little human-sized dwarf to check with the last shadow pin. We're going back out this way now. Eat. Back outside we go. And there's the last one. Hey, it's the thing we flew on also in Final Fantasy XIV. Wonderful. It's solid. It's almost as if it's grown from the very soil and robust and the roots of the greater mother tree. It grows beneath the scions of the Canopies mountain cliff. Now we need to head back and take up my shift in peace. Of the 3 lesser shadow pins, the most reliable you remain. If I ever shall pen a tale about the pins transforming into lovely tribeswomen, you shall be the loveliest among them. Wow, you're one of the most. You were the most interested in the stone pillars all along, huh? Shocking. Ignorant speaking. Here in Athlon, we believe in the pure spirit and intelligence dwelling within things. For us, taking a human form is the most traditional thing. For example, the tale of the beech tree's shadow that transformed into a young woman and a young flower feather clan tribesman that fell into the sky, or the story of the man who was human by day would morph into saurian under moonlight at night. Many such tales are told by variation of the same theme I spoke of. Is it true? Sounds a little dubious to me. Ah, cough. Well, that's a lot of stories say that much. I swear there's one who tells stories. Wait, what about the Shadow Pin story then? No real shadow in the volcano lord, is there? Just a shadow of the abyss. Then what is the pin really? Oh, you're a lot sharper than I thought, little Paimon. Being that just started with such a story. Long ago, a mountain range where the chill and the echoes made her home was not as it is today. It was more normal, more complete, more lovely. Everything changed when the Conrian's catastrophe stuff. Conrian catastrophe. The Nathan's leylands were always special and somewhat delicate, and so this calamity brought utter devastation. Station, they like to say. When the Night Kingdom was severely damaged by disaster and the totem pole's lights grew dim, the Waylob could not hear the tribe's cries. And upon the land, a darker tide of disaster blazed towards a mountain range, brought by the 2 Conrian soldiers. It was they who were the source of the troubles. Conrian soldiers? Right, at the time the tribe's leader had gone forth to a lone island into the west to resist the giant beasts. Elder Terror had no choice but to contend with the abyss and those two abject Conrian. Finally, the tribe's warriors and saurians, exhausting their spirit, flesh, and blood, found a way to use the iridescent inscription, fashioning a giant stone nails out of solid phlogiston. Elder Terror was the first to leap into the dark pit, crying, "The abyss should ensnare death. Let's flip the script. With death and sacrifice, we shall ensnare the abyss." Brave warriors followed him, and after much sacrifice, the abyss was, alas, sealed beneath the earth. It's true that tale of the past, even the children of echoes who excavated solid phlogiston and gems for a living, Know that phlogiston around the toenails must remain untouched. That's the story. Ooh. It happened 5 centuries ago, and yet you make it sound like it was something you saw yourself. That's the storyteller's duty. Love my work, and amongst the tales I tell, I love to tell stories of the heroes the most. Not an nimble fellow, I'm not the best fighter. If anything, I'm the furthest thing from a hero. But when I tell stories, I feel like I'm right there, traveling, adventuring, and fighting alongside them. I feel their smile upon me, egging me on, and standing in the shadows of the bonfires, listening to me as if they were a friend bragging about their exploits. Perhaps this is how I fight alongside them, by ensuring that their stories will be passed down and remembered from generation to generation. Rawr! Wait a second. What does the Elder story have to do with the Volcano Lord, and why does the Shadow Pins have that name? Still thinking about that, huh? It's simple. A little play on words, commonly done with many stories. It's called a Shadow Pin because its pins shadows. Easy, right? Wow, you two made the same noise. That's not where Paimon was going. Thought what this was going. Hey, what's going on? The shrine shaking up and down. It's the ground that's shaking. You're shaking up and down. It's the ground that's shaking, Paimon. I blame T2's awful jape. Come on, my joke wasn't that disastrous. The biggest shadow pin, that's where the tremors are coming from. Something's wrong. To get back there. What about the third pin? Why did this? We drove the 3 lesser pins in the ground, but the Abyss's influence is still. We didn't do the third one though, or did we? Before the Abyss's influence is getting stronger. It's possible. Woman's stories clearly state that things our experiences do not prepare us for do sometimes happen. Or I could just say that accidents happen so often as Paimon stopped being surprised. It could be that something changed. Some change has overtaken the abyss, surging it from the ley lines, causing this resist to grow stronger. Either way, I feel like something terrible is happening down there. How do we get a closer look? Rawr! Please do, FTZ. Alright. Something's wrong down there. Away we go! Bonk. That's a bird we killed before. There we go. We got a statue of 7. That'll heal us. Back down we go. Ah, there was one right there. Oh, we found a secret area? Fix. Crystal. Call of War. Ah, shit. What are we doing? Knight's Trials. Trial of Mobility. Dodge your foe's attacks will greatly increase the damage dealt by all party members. O Night Soul, inscribe your shadow into this piece. Special obsidian tomes poles found in Aethlin. It's especially gifted will be sent to the Knight's Kingdom, where they can touch these ancient totems, allowing them to witness the valor of ancient Night Soul warriors. Drop down, Phlogistia Nail. Challenges must break the inscription. Power store to repair its nail, causing it to plunge back the nail in the ground. The more you collect, the further the August repairs. The dark power trapping in the saw nails will oppose the inscription's repair. Power to complete the repairs before it overwhelms the entire process. The conflict between the inscription's power and the darkness is so fierce that it can change the terrain, even produce unstable phlogistion to explode when you're nearby. So stay vigilant. Alright.
Stay sharp or you'll get hit.
Oh, this is one of the...
Strike a pose. Go.
This is one of the... Yeah. It's one of the fucking, folklores.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Settle down. Strike light. Be sanctified. Yes.
It's a folklore.
Strike light.
Let my name. Nice. Hey there. Strike a pose. This one's got your name on it. Fire. With rock. This one's got your name on it. Faster, wheel of life. Hey there! Watch out! Fire! Well, show her your praise. Let the world collide.
Bow your head.
This one's got your name on it.
We got a fucking shield now.
Feeling lucky?
Silence.
We're gonna need fire.
Is that all young people have got nowadays?
Yeah, we're gonna need fire.
Go. Ah.
So we can replace Farina. Our fire.
Bring my seat.
Dodging your foes will greatly increase the damage dealt by all party members.
Stay sharp or you'll get hit.
Rise.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
I should honestly have put the Shogun in. The Nadia, but...
Strike light stone. Huh.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Ah, I see. We do an instant dodge.
Go. Click.
$150,000 for just dodging it.
Life goes on. Faster. Orders given. Orders received. Test. We'll arrive.
Bow your head.
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Umbrella warfare, I guess. You're toast! Life goes on. Like. With rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Silence! Strike like star!
We'll arrive. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, with rocks.
Every time we dodge, we get 150,000 damage, so it has so much health.
Settle down!
Out of the frying pan?
This is blindsided. Bow your head.
Fucking shield again.
Get them! Nice and spicy. Life goes on.
There goes the shield.
Like.
There we go. Challenge complete. The rock is or not. Trial complete.
love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Settle down. An oversight on my part.
We can get our Farina back in our party too. There it is. I know there was one. Oh, well, all these monsters come from me. They're pitch black. Take care of them, quickly.
Go.
Here of all places. Evil, nice old warriors.
Silence!
Tricks.
Out your head. You girl!
Life goes on. Feeling
Out of the way or get blown away!
Hey, get out of the way. There's a shadow pin up there. It's about to come crashing down. It broke off. Come on, Didi, Pato, are you unhurt? That one's okay, kinda. Ooh. Look, injured, Pato. Did the big scary pillar just... Big pillar scare you right now? You're okay. So, pretty fine, too. I get injured that much. There's no way I get injured with that much smoke around. What does that even mean? Ah, well, I keep breaking myths our misfortune. The cloud of smoke is huge, every bit as large as the plumes of volcanic ash hurled out of volcano lore in the stories. No Paimon doesn't think that big shadow pin should have come crashing down such a big hole in the ground. To be honest, I don't even know what comes next. You can always inspect the hole first. So no, this may be too big to deal with. At the right moment, there's some sort of ironic twist after all. Like how a bandit finds the treasure he spent half his life searching for is actually worthless, and perhaps the place we guarded for centuries has been empty all along. We find out the story of the shadow pin is about 5 centuries old prank that the bored ancestor came up with. Sorry, I know I'm rambling, I can't help you being nervous. Either way, I have no clue what we can find on there, but still, I will go. Don't worry about it, we'll come with you. Look too serious. Just a really big hole, right? But the kind of big, really, the shape's kind of ugly too. I only give this hole 3 stars. When did you become the kind of cavity connoisseur, huh? Sure, we've seen lots of these, but... Hey, don't you copy him when he's being a bad role model. I don't want you to pick up bad habits. The great shadow pit fell, it seems as that much deeper than I imagined, almost like there was a huge space down there to begin with. Alright, the huge space can appeared because the shadow pin fell through it. It must have been here long before the shadow pin suspended above it. Anything that might crawl up in the surface, perhaps? True? Alright, things look like alright over here. How about I report this back to the tribe later? Calamity. Pain. Save. Oh, what was that? True? R? Your voice? Wrong, you don't look so good, especially you, Tita. As I fear, there is an inscription that Pin must have sent something down there, causing it to fall. Legend is real. The spirits of the fallen Karian soldiers are about to emerge. But those weren't Karian soldiers, those were local soldiers. Saying local lines. Roar! Kitu, are you okay? Not really, I'm afraid. The voice, so cold, so coarse, listened to a few syllables was like my brain, running my brain like across sandpaper. Is that bad? Why don't we just stay here and watch? Maybe we'll make sure no one falls in after all. And as for us, we'll just go down there and see what happened. What's happening? No, you can't. Get down there. There's no reason for you to go more peril. It should not, and I'll not be the one to do it. You change names, but not blows. Friends. Eh. I'm gonna face it. They're used to it, or this is just natural result of possessing overwhelming strength. A little of both. Well, let's go down there then. Get her. I do not have the power to resist the abyss. As I am alone to tell tales, storyteller, I might as be it. I'm up regarding the below an 8th surface. Besides, to witness things that are under completion is a storyteller's duty. Let's take 5 first. When you're ready, let's head back to the cavernous cavity, shall we? Stopping point. To the new hole. Alright. Okay, no more corny jokes. It's raining shadow pins. Raining men. Call of War. Touch the totem in the Chamber of Night's first trial. So we did that shadow trial. First trial. Blessings never come in pairs, but trouble always comes in threes. Farewell, friend. Thank you for accompanying us on our journey. Oh, because he drowned in the water. Our little thing. High speed lifting. Ride a spirit wave for the first time. 6 crowns and no rare story. Reach level 4 reputation with all the tribes. Now, we're not there yet because we have to advance the story. And then for the Duelist series. Defeat the local legend, Tlaculoyotl. During the course of completing a single challenge, break Sickle's shield each time using a single attack. So we have to have like an overwhelmingly powerful attack. Something to break that fucking shield. Because the shield took 3 perfect dodges. So maybe we have to dodge 3 times and then use a super powerful attack to break the shield. Ah, so that's his gimmick. You have to dodge 3 times to get a super attack buff and then fucking break the shield. Alright, buddy, let me go pee, and then if you still want to do the fights and stuff, we can do that now.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long
After I
as
beat
I
it,
have
then
my friends with me.
5 to beat it, and then Primer Gems. Whatever make it wants you to do. Another record.
I like that better because, like, not only do you have to beat them, yeah, not only do you beat it, but it also gives you a reward for going back to trying to do it, even though you don't have to technically finish it for the.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, um, mm. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh, oh, um, mm. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's like a heart?
All right, thanks, Lo. Thanks, number 4. You're at 900. Yeah, painted presents. Accumulate colorful conceptions to obtain a weapon. Ash Graven Drinkhorn. I got the event weapon. When an attack hits an opponent, this is a HP based weapon, so just like the weapon they give you for the event. And we don't have enough for the rest of the rewards, which is all the fucking Primogems. Anything else we need here? That. Else we could here, so.
Oh.
You know.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
For some reason it didn't hover. Despawn. Now it came back. New entry.
Be sanctified.
Umbrella War? Illusion Shadow!
Ooh.
Time's begging. Settle down.
Nope. I popped it for you.
Bow your head.
Okay, so hitting it with water does... So you can hit it with water at that moment. Sic Semper Tyrannis. This gave a fire chunk.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Thought it didn't heal me. Not healing me. It's making the sound and everything, but it's not freaking healing me. And I can't click it or anything either.
I find it strong.
I'm gonna try to pop it while it's still flying in the fire.
I was getting vaporized reactions on it.
Silence. Settle down.
This one's got your name on it. Fire!
Too high right there.
Effective. Bow your head.
Almost got it. There you go. Yep.
Shine down.
I figured if it had a special state like that, if you break it like the flying Thunderbird and all that. Yeah. Yep, I got the same thing too, and nope, I can't heal. Alright, I was able to heal in Fontaine, but not Nathan. That's probably a bug or something.
Inactivity serves no
If you want to
purpose
do the Geo
whatsoever.
Cube a couple times, I still need to get that fucking the material so I can level up I can level her up. Oh yeah, it was in it was in a oh leeway. It was leeway. Hey, and there's rocks. All the way over here. Next near the city. Oh, you took the other way. Yeah, I said there was rocks here too. Basically right behind you.
From the Spino with love.
God damn it.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Special.
Illusion shattered.
This one's got your name on it.
Silence.
Watch out! Watch out!
Mighty mythical beast!
Was the shitty one.
Really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day. Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Let the mighty be humble.
Into the frozen void. Step aside.
Problem.
your head.
Torn to oblivion!
Well, let's rock. Feeling lucky?
There's no escape!
It's pain. This one's got your name on it.
Illusion shattered!
Bow your head.
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Bond it strong.
Call me
On the corner right
a
here.
witch! Fall back and await my orders. Put up a fight!
Be sanctified.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Where'd that come from? This one's got your name on it. Cha! Ha! Ah. Feeling lucky?
Like I'm somehow even hitting the boss from down here.
Silence. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Shine down!
With rocks. Again.
think I'm close, yeah. Here. 2 topaz. 2 chunks. 1 stone. And I still need 3 more fucking topaz stones. Oh, you thought you were done with these.
This one's got your name on it. Fall back and await my orders. Now you shall perish.
The time remains. Bow your head.
And of course, right before it freaking transformed. Ugh. And I couldn't freaking get next to you.
An oversight on my part.
No, I mean, I literally couldn't freaking get next to you.
Fall back and await my orders.
Silence.
And this is for the surfer girl. Okay, I was able to heal on this one. Maybe because I haven't unlocked that second statue, I can't heal from it? Is the only thing I could think of. The very first one. I'm still not done exploring the first part. I'm doing that quest that's going back and forth from the other things. Sure. Let me kill the... Oh. But you can go there. But you'll probably see if the same thing happens. If you can't heal from that statue, it means like you have to have it unlocked to heal. Ah, such agony, leave. It's becoming clearer. It was in my head. Oh, there was some description was supposed to be on the shadow pin. Seems to have fallen right onto. Tombstone. Why is a stone tablet here? Been left by a trust from the past. Happens quite often around here. Long ago, this was a boundary marker. So you crossed the line. Sometimes find stones with patterns carved in ones. In white about the throughout the land to serve the same purpose. They've just been abandoned. Are? Hope. That's what happened. Boundaries and barriers no longer laughing matter here. Between living and the dead, within and without, above and below. Across these lines, grasp the dangers they face. They once was a stone tablet in ancient ruin read this. If you tread it past this stone with ill intent, mine hand shall drake claw become, and grasp thy neck shall I. Hey, does this stone have some sort of curse or warning on it? Yes, Terror left us here. I think I heard that name before. The elder who fought against the abyss. Huh. Hi, quite an avid listeners. Storytellers love people like you know. Has to remember such tales like basic quality of storytellers must have. Let's see. Boundary marker inscription. I am the elder of the children of echoes. Praor. I leave this inscription here. The storyteller of the children of echoes. Or I leave this inscription here. I'm the elder storyteller shield. Come after it, take instructions from the ancestors, and will you hope to smooth out the present wrinkle. Leave 3 blessings. First, my friends from afar. Let us have one more drink. Sapphire and Irizar have guided the Black Flood here to the place of the seal. You do not wish me to name your deeds heroism, but you only see it as your duty. You would rather be known as the cowards, rogues, or thorn on our side. You should ever increase our vigilance like an Aphid that fights a Saurian. Storyteller, I thus promise you I must speak the truth. Forever and always shall you be heroes who fall alongside our tribe, brother and kin, children of the echoes. The second is the valiant ones who sacrificed. Let us once more drink, my warriors, for the illuminated by the iridescent god and guided by the chief Sanjata, and shall not tarnish their great name. We pray for the spirit of Waxakulum Uba Khan, the madman who stole fire from the throat of the great dragon. To him to willingly offer up our death and lives, and that you may block our arcane magic of the abyss with the radiant glyphs. Elder, I bless the warrior when they be free. May death have meaning, and for all life to place in the return. There is for those who come after. Read this inscription. Let us have one more drink for those who come after, for our hope, for our future. You know the situation is dire, but there is also no time to fear. As a shield and spear of our tribe, I bless you. But the fortresses forged in the sacrifices of flesh and blood cannot stand forever, and the only true immortality here is indomitable spirit. May you be able to win final victory. Let's start from far as we heard as cowards, rogues, dark side. Proof, brother. Those Carmian names are those are the Carmians fought alongside the tribe, eh? Names of the two have always been featured stories of embodiment of evil. They always appeared in the nightmares. Stop crying, the ghost of the Carmian soldier will follow the sound and track down your shadow. Then, but will it all lie? Suggestions, those who give their lives for a tribe must such bear such slander. Yeah, that's so sad. Uru did not care about their good name. They only wish to see their will fulfilled. So as Paimon gets it. Most heroes don't do great deeds to become heroes. some heroes because they do those deeds. That's why they don't care what others think of them. Perhaps you're right, but this inscription goes. This must have been where they finally sealed the abyss. Look, there's so many golden patterns here in the middle. You can see traces of abyss leakage here too. Broken. Look at the thing attracting there. This inscription. We need to get over there and have a look. Hey, a teleport point. Points. Stone chamber of the shifting crystal pillars added to the archive. Go. Be the warriors. Stephania. Eve. Heal this place as promised. From the very depths of the unmoving statue, the projection of the words are like the two resolute hands aimed to push you out of. Irizar. Eve, go. I don't want to see him. I don't want him to see me like this. The very depths of this movable statue, the hint of respect towards someone remaining within. Hey, those are Uta soldiers. Soldiers, pagers, get out of here. Flammy, the seal, torn apart. Arr. It's more complete now, but not as frightening as before. So here's a little deal. Not a big deal. That's what they call surround sound. What? Paimon's not. That's not what Paimon was asking. How you feeling, Bato? Huh? Looks like you're fine too. Over here, it's clear that the voices are coming from the stone pillar. It must have been those of the Conrian soldiers who have been sealed here too. Oh. Seems they were sealed here many years ago alongside the Abyss, but what's gone wrong here? In the Palmyra is similar to the ones we encountered in the lesser shadow pins above. Surging Abyss has caused the iridescent inscription's power to shatter and be squeezed out of the giant sealing pillar. Means we need to find large inscription fragments and find a way to put the eggshell back together again, eh? Oh, the seal can be fully restored, and the abyss can be sealed away in this place, and then everything would likely go back to normal. But with the lesser shadow pins, the solid Phlogistian surface has intense adverse reactions to the abyss. Which is why the ground undulates so. Careful. Find said fragments though. Arr! Arr! That's the inscription power hidden inside that thing, by the way. Make sure you have sharp nose. Wait, you're using your nose, right? Wait, the stone even was it even there before? Did it appear when you approached the large inscription, FTC? Huh? No. Whatever, let's look around in the rock first, shall we?
Feeling lucky?
Bow your head.
This one's got your name on it.
Silence!
I'll take a look at the rock. Inscription power is in there. Arr. Rate the positions of crystals to rate the power. That's the real instinct in this. Oh, hidden rock over there. Inscription power must be there too. Like I just noticed something too in a friend's world. Like went to a Statue of 7 for a place I haven't unlocked yet, and I couldn't heal from the statue because I hadn't unlocked it. It seemed like because she was at the second one. I went there. When I went to the first one, I was able to heal, but not at the second one. That's, yeah, is that a bug or like it kind of makes sense if if I don't have it unlocked, I can't heal.
Yeah,
So
it's probably like like still the first one, but
because I went to Fontaine, I was able to heal, so I figured that it
probably
has
the
to be that
statue.
one I don't have.
Yeah.
Back. Part 3. Yeah, the shrunken floated off to the middle. I'll do something. Not enough.
This one's got your name on it.
Bow your head. Settle down.
They were all just shattered by the rock. Rift Town, the one who comes after the inscription.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky?
Settle down.
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it.
Bow your head. Silence.
Heal one more time, just in case. Four fragments flown away. We're surrounded. There's some fragments. Swallowed up by the earth. There's a fragment. The last one. One more touch and the power of the flames will flow through the inscription, and the eggshell should seal completely, preventing the abyss from escaping. Solve our problem. Okay. Quick, seal us inside too, just as we agreed. Then leave, get out of here. Aren't you leaving? Take a look. There are more voices. More than the two soldiers for sure. Beyond the glowing inscriptions, a place further still from the anguished howls, you hear the wrathful roars, pain whimpers of Saurians. You hear the sounds of inchoate flesh and blood merging, the sick, giant, sticky, approaching footfalls of some giant thing from beyond the description. Here's something that's thousands of hands, thousands constantly resist pushing outward. Hear the endless battle of the narrow darkness and its torment onto eternity. They cannot find peace. They're still fighting. Yours are still locked in battle to this day, preventing the abyss from flooding out from the iridescent inscription. Stories I tell have purpose. I must remember those brave warriors and their sacrifices. And yet, such suffering. Heroes were wounded, they shook it off. They stood up and nothing hurt withal. That is what the stories say. The real wounds cannot be easily shaken, nor can torments truly be easily conquered. They have suffered so long in a tiny, lightless world. True. Anything we can do for them? Unto as well, but the abyss. We do is inherit the will and reseal the inscription, nor has been the first time the Shadow Pen has fallen, our tribe's tales anyways. Someone here before, someone must have read the Warrior's tablet. Before the restored inscription must have seen what he saw, and yet stories do not change, for the warnings they gave were real and were the dangers. Those restored inscription leave, remember always to forget the we've witnessed. They're supposed to be heroes. I mean, they've been left here to suffer forever. You're right, Paman. There is no end for heroes. I know that. I wish I gave them peace too, but I don't have the power. I'm just a storyteller. See? We can release them. We'll give them peace. Alright, we stand strong. Let's rewrite this story's ending. Really? You do that? That's not the first time. Aye, of course he would. Rouse Paimon heart. Arr. This is dangerous beyond compare. I'm not questioning your strength. Don't push yourself too hard. Or we got experience and stuff like this, and we have an inscription for a pinch too. True. More impressive than I could have imagined. We're willing to give your all to resolve others' pain. We are great heroes. Storyteller will record these tales, and then, as the evil hero from another land, please show me how to valiantly triumph over the abyss. That we shall do. So we shall unseal the iridescent inscription, or do you want to take some preparations first? Let's go. 2 people. Alright, I wish. Let the abyss flow. Agree that we make our exit as soon as the seal's ready. Quick, Lord, let your people away. Tapea, the warrior who cleaved the dark tide.
Your heads. Out! Fire! Well, with Ross.
Silence.
Feeling lucky?
Nurse a bit to the dark. Curse again. Let you pass.
Bow your heads.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ow. I'm fine.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
He's done. Centuries of torment.
Bow your heads. Settle down. Silence!
The orders have been carried out. Don't be disappointed. Your orders have been carried out. It's gone. Oh god. We're doing another one of these, aren't we? Oh, this is the first official time we're supposed to be here. Weird. Only scattered lights earlier and then suddenly found ourselves here. That's East Preferer of the Night. Over here. And brought so many slumberers. They who should have rested in. Perhaps they pray to spirits that should not. Perhaps they pray to spirits they should not have beseeched. More than. Oh, it was a moonless night. They could be seen. The night was long forgiven them, and yet hate and filth still never rest, and they too shall never truly sleep again. Thank you for you who are beloved. You have soothed their fury, which raged in the darkness. It was you who brought them the night's reflection, the outland souls too, and now return whence they were headed. Go now, be aware of the fearful instigations, and the ends plotted by those bearing ill intent. Okay, back in reality. Those can also be washed out. I was gonna do that too. AR57 also. Crap about that. Was worried honestly. Hey, little fella, you're fine. I thought we would explain where we just were. Now it's a long story for sure. Oh, a glowing cat. I see. Yes, thank you for never expected abyss so that here truly be purified. This inscription too is gone, almost as if it no longer needed to stay. Tormented voices have also fallen silent. The golden light, how it flowed like water spreading across the ground. Well, as there people were in the light waving at us. Roar! And too, little one. Like the light that surrounded you, and then you were gone. See anything now. Thank you so much once again. If you leave Prime on YouTube. Really remarkable heroes, and on behalf of the warriors who finally know peace, Aurora's final wishes have been fulfilled, and those two Karian soldiers know the Karian heroes are not. Now that the abyss is no longer present, they shall no longer serve as warning squad. A story about them, how they helped save the children of Echoes, proof, and they have a flash of revelation as to what the thoughts might have been. The abyss represents a terrible peril that, were up to me, it ought to be made up to some horror story to keep others from the tribe from clearing this place. Keep clear of this fake. It's not funny how I was previously worried about having nothing to write, and now it's almost much here. Our tale of golden-haired outlander, a flying white fairy, and a little Telspar who saved our tribe. Sounds pretty awesome. Synopsis already. Stories should be passed on, and stories change. Perhaps one day, a long, and even might be as big as a mountain, Paimon. Rawr! Behold, the mighty mountain, Paimon! Oh, looky. How she swallows a sweet madame the size of a sumpter piece in a single bite. Arr? Arr! I thought there'd be many of those too, Paimon. Stories passed down. Imagine those two soldiers too will eventually become heroes. You may not have cared themselves, but know that this is what I must do. You, Paimon, utmost thanks. You two little sharp little one. Arr! As a storyteller, I swear to write to you the most exciting tale of adventure. That I should probably head back to the sentry post. Take up my shift. Forgot about that in the midst of excitement. I hope your mom doesn't tear me a new one for being gone so long. You should totally get back to your pronto. Journey, the feat of ancestral remembrance.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Oh, I was able to do it with two people, mainly Norvalette. Inscription fragment. You get the material you were trying to get?
Nice.
That world quest is done. Maybe there'll be a follow-up. Pretty sure after doing that quest, we don't have to do any daily. And so you got one. I think you got two.
I got three.
With this, will make five.
Yeah.
Or
Got three.
there should
I
still
mean,
be.
get two.
She may get one more time. There should be two things of fries. So. Well, we haven't met the Nathan reputation person, so go Fontaine. Sure. 11? Not the reputation. Yeah.
Ad Ash.
Like,
Because that's the
hey,
crafting place.
Thank you for complete.
just ran straight and I ran that way. Topaz. I need more topaz still.
Ad Ash.
Oh. Now that we have Nathan, apples, and unique stuff. Green fruit. Those big flowers. Anyone that we don't need right now. We'll keep our rocks. He has the bonus, I think, for and we don't need more meat in those flowers. Of course, you had to be the last fucking person.
Also the fact that they're just outside and getting wet. I don't recognize it. But, or is this one we gotta talk to, what's his name? Hang the Night? The manuscript tomorrow. Back to stuck a critical point. What are you talking about? Well, Moodle was very popular deadlines. It just delays weeks. Of course, he doesn't turn a manuscript in tomorrow and won't be able to get this month's to print. Well, an issue. Our loyal readers will still pay for it. This, otherwise, the regular novel's reputation will go to the trash. Sorry. Oh, it's basically done enough. Each one just needs a bit of inspiration. I'm not happy. Use that time again. Trust me. For delays. Material. Well, time to go get some inspiration then. Somewhere Shigeru in my house went upset.
I think you.
Yeah, you don't get anything else, but there are some of these that do lead to something, and especially if you do them correctly. Powerful weapon, let me think.
I remember like different.
Yeah, because I did a different version for it went somewhere else, but this many. Animals, Smith's face, turn powerful ores. You use a forging when it be possible to create indestructible weapons. Alchemy kit. I don't think you understand alchemy. Alchemy, the kind of thing that makes some impossible things possible. Yes, okay, yeah. The strongest weapon, one forged using alchemy. Awesome name, awesome backstory. That's it. Not my idea. It's a horrible idea. Find information on Hannah's study. Hey, actually, everyone will tell me about it. The is sweet, suddenly enlightens, obtaining a superb alchemy ability, sword recreation. Rusty blade, a powerful weapon by his name. Well, oh, wait, what's wrong? You're doing it again, aren't you? Again? Again? Yes, you're going to add a new character to the trials to continue the story. Actually, more complicated features and traits until you finish the new one, right? When you look at the chapter, stop giving me so many skills, the readers are going to get confused. Well, I think it's interesting. The readers will love it. That, the readers will start getting confused with everything you make up. Sometimes, so boring. That's your traveler's opinion. I think those are more reasonable. Not bad. Going to get confused even himself. Traveler's only my side. He was appealing. The novel is exciting and attractive plot and writing with that in mind. So you can definitely get a unanimous praise. You'll see. That one will probably have a follow-up. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I did, I think, last time. Where I sided with him because I guess just gave some ridiculous plot point that.
Oh, he always gives a random power up out of nowhere. Oh, like if. How do you think? Book of it.
It was something like that, I think it was the last time. Yeah, this time was a Smithy. It was something else that he gave him.
Yeah, it was like sometimes like he. Like a random play.
Your dues.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Don't be a
Time to
killjoy. You've only just begun your turn.
there! Attack!
Don't touch the escape.
The way?
Stay right.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Send this quickly.
I guess that was the next thing I was gonna do after I just wash all those things. This is at the top, so yeah, we could just slide down. Even now he was doing like really decent damage. I just to get more of the freaking shield material. Get the
Like around 80 damage is 70 euros.
because I do have like the good accessory set also. These are the ones that give you like so many extra ones. Where this water spot? Ah, one of the island ones. Pull the boat from wherever the hell it is now. Ah, it's right there already. That's the last time I used it. Beat all opponents by blowing everything up. Just blew up all their islands. And this one was
The
just,
ice ones are
and this was just like a bunch of destructible islands, so it was just okay. Let me just break them all. It's definitely an interesting quest. There's always certain regions that have something to do with a nail or something related to it. Off. I just kind of explored a little bit in that area, but and yeah, I think I got one of the new challenges of the event.
second chapter of
I
the
got
story.
I got the weapon, but I still need more for the actual Primogen rewards.
Yeah,
Oh
to
yeah, so
unlock the other take over. Probably have to advance the story.
so this was actually fighting the yeah. So this was actually from fighting the there's an achievement too. The one you fight is a phase that kind of goes like it has a shield, but if you can break the shield, then you also get an achievement for that too. The event energy. That's by the statue. We haven't encountered them yet in the story or anything else, but this unlocks tomorrow. This one in 2 more days. The main thing is like you're learning about the mechanics of all these things here.
Water one.
Because like I had one of the water minions in the spot I was just doing right now too, where it's like, okay, you have to use it to do certain things. Alright. Saurian hunting Black Arrow. Destroy the Gold Flame Quasar's Tyrant's elemental shield while it's in the Gold Flame state to make it fall out of the sky. Gold Flame in co-op mode. Help Timu liberate the souls of the tribe's ancestor. And kind of marking the general areas of the can be hard because those things are annoying because there's no indicator like where they were before. The one's still right here, and so this one's kind of somewhere in that general area. But you have to do a puzzle for that one. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. We'll see who's on the raid in a minute. Oof. We turn in our stuff to the statue. We have a bit of them at least. We have 31. It's kind of weird, like how the Oculuses go forward, but then the energy goes backwards from the newest to the oldest for the sigils. And today
watches a